Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing all right. In Octavane, what is that that you wanted to say? What I believe, what I wouldn't believe, what happened to you? Did you get a double 5-star? Did you do the things we all hope to be able to do in gotchas and pull the character? What was the dream about? Sounds like an amazing dream. I can tell. Yep, you got 160 primos exactly. Hey, congrats! 89 pity. Oh my god. Well, at least you got her. That's definitely worth celebrating. I'm very happy for you. Congrats! You are a witch, and I'm very proud of you for that. Now you can do the fun things like annihilate everything with a lunar team. Which, you know, everyone loves doing that. My C6 Zubai is coming. Alright. Well, I'm definitely going to do at least a 10 pull on her banner, definitely, for, Uh, just to maybe at least get Iliga. Reader tarot cards and crystal ball. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely. After this, absolutely. I can completely understand. Time to worship the moon. Absolutely. We must worship the moon and thus incidentally worship Columbina. It's in, it's our, goddess given right. It is the only thing that matters, realistically. Especially after that, like, that's just a sign. I have 57 kids? Oh, no! After being a donor? What the? Damn. I'm never gonna be wanted any more than that. That'll be my peak. My absolute peak, and I'm here for it.
Arknights.
7 trillion? Amazing. Now that's what we call stonks. I love the menu music for Arknights. It is a future that I will look forward to, I guess. Ah, there we go. My model's already having issues. It's absolutely a fashion show, and she knows what she's about. And we gotta respect the Endman for it. Alright, when we last left our intrepid heroes. Yes, it's a very naughty chat. Apparently my future involves me having 57 kids as a donor. So, only the best here at Kira's chat. Alright, when we last left our intrepid heroes, I was not doing the story again. 57 happy parents, exactly. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking, Numsy. I don't know why I just teleported out here, but I did.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Bring it on.
Excuse me.
Fighting me.
Focus on the battle.
I must move past you all because I have a thing that I need to go do. I need to get to this recycling station. Oh yeah, there's an electric nexus here. What's the point of this being here? There's just a gun turret up here. That's amazing. Oh, did I not ever? No, I don't think I did.
Getting buggers.
Bring it on. You're fighting me. All variables within efforts.
Alright, I gotta figure out my way up there.
Something ain't right.
Well, at least you're off work now, Numsy, so, you know, happy to have you here. Have a good time relaxing in chat. I'm just doing my usual Arknights shenanigans where I don't continue the story even though I should. Because I like exploring too much.
Target locked. Fire!
I'm enjoying this game a lot. Thank you for defeating the ads in combat. Without your support, we would never have been able to survive them. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, so there's an electric nexus here. Oh no, that was just me being distracted. Yeah, I do that a lot. Because there's an electric nexus here that I have to kind of figure out how to get to. I mean, I roughly have an idea, but... yeah. Okay, yeah, I know how to get to this. What do you mean there's nothing in here? I've been lied to by the video game. Wait, there's a thing down here? No, there can't be. That has to be somewhat... that has to be like a typical Dark Souls message. Who remembers the Dark Souls messages where they would just tell you, yeah, below jump good stuff. You know what? I'll fall for the bait. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. There was death down there. Whee! Lump below clear, or jump below clears. Yeah, sure. What do you mean the zip line is blocked? Who set this up?
Smells like trouble.
Bring it on. You're fighting me. All variables within estimates.
You know, whoever set up these zip lines, why did they set them up that way? Why would they do this to me? I just... what the heck? You let Ember go, you bitch.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Together we made this victory happen.
You're damn right we did, Ember, even though you were, kind of getting bullied. Oh, did I explore this area back here? No, yeah, this is the other entrance of the, to the underground pathway. Okay. That's right. Eh. I was like, what is this secret that I didn't explore? It was no secret. Nah, I'm fine with holding this for now. I just gotta go all the way. I have to go. So for those of you who might not understand Arknights Endfield too much, this electric nexus needs to have power attached to it. But to get to this nexus, I need to make electric pylons and relay towers from this refugee camp and drag it all the way down here just to connect to this. This whole path. It's a tiny bit tedious, but thankfully, a nice thing about Endfield is that the game is built around, this. So to give a bit of a demonstration on how annoying it can be, but how smooth it is, basically. I have this relay. I have this electric pylon here set up. So because I have an upgrade, I can start a transmission. And the distance is 30 meters, so it's not a lot, but I can go exactly to 30 meters. Plug this in. And I was even able to set up the relay tower, you know, while dragging this out. Same thing to here. I just keep doing this. And obviously the relay tower's distance is much, much further. I want this blocking my path, so... Yeah, this is the only admittedly tedious thing about it, is just getting back here to begin with. I should actually probably have an electrical tower here. 8, 9. Oh, tiny bit out of range. There we go. Oh yeah, since I haven't actually done this before, I can do this. Welcome, Delta. How are you doing? There you go. I'll repair this facility for you, buddy. Oh yeah, no. That's one of the other nice things about Arknights, is that the world is built and spaced out in such a way that you're not gonna super often just run into a ton of enemies that are just gonna be bullying you as you try to do this. How dare you throw a grenade at me? No.
We are united as one.
There we go.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We fought with both courage and
Oh yeah,
prudence.
by the way,
Excellent work,
this
everyone.
Wolfman here,
Mission
Wolfguard,
complete.
he's
It
Italian.
was a walk on a cake.
Yep, he's Italian. You probably heard him say Silencio. And the reason why I would want to use an electric tower here instead of a pylon definitely looks at 100%. Absolutely. I mean, what's not Italian about him? And the reason why I would want to use an electric pylon here instead of a relay tower is, well, you can see the height difference between them, so... Even though it's a shorter distance, the height and, well, width disparity makes it very nice to just, you know, kind of fit some things in smaller areas. Do I want to put this here and then maybe have that going here? Maybe, actually. Got 330 power set up, though. That's the... I think we'll still set this up right about here. Just in case. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, there's the
Orleans
Orleans.
is a fragment of a
I'm
shattered
missing
universe.
one. I'm
This
so
one
close to getting
traveled
all the
massive
Orleans in this
distances
area.
to be here, right before us.
Okay, so... Actually, wait, yeah. Having a zipline up here would be a really good idea. I can always worry about that later, to be fair. I think I'll worry about it later. Right now, I need to take a look at my outpost management. 735, but then, you know, the buck capsule. I guess it has a material that I don't have yet. It needs a material I don't have yet. Ah! Yeah, Farium ore, which is unlocked in the next area. Which, again, I just don't have yet, since, you know, I'm not even... We'll just trade a ton of these for now. Oh, 9.9k Valley. Valley credits, that's good. That's the thing that we love to see. Alright, I should probably go do this side quest over here, this important quest it's called. Because I like playing this game, so I'm gonna play this game. Who would have guessed? I wonder how many more people are ahead of me in the story by this point. Are you okay, bro? I don't think you're okay.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
What do you think, Chen?
Normal.
Okay, never mind. He's perfectly fine.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry. We'll get you out immediately.
Immediately.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry. Our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Do you?
I am
Is there anything we can help you with?
to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're not going to the area. Dang it. I just want to explore that one specific area that I know that I can get up to. I know I can, game. Vantage above, up front.
All is that the luggage weights mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace.
Out of my way.
In position. Not on my
Knock down Louis. Stand down.
Oh, nope. That was a
This looks
useless
like
frag
it's
grenade.
complete. Let's bring it back to Vice. Hope he's okay.
I was gonna say, what do you mean I'm stuck there? How dare you?
Hmm?
Wait, is this the thing that you lost? Hmm. Indeed. It's still here. It is by great fortune that the brigands did not move anything. The luggage is intact. So long as I have it with me, I shall conquer all means of adversity. But you were defeated not too long ago? Regardless, I am grateful for your generous assistance. I now have a better understanding of these landbreakers and their strength. There is no need to worry about the rest of the cargo. Well then, this shall conclude our brief acquaintance. May we meet again. Hey, okay, you really did just leave like that. A man of terrifying initiative and action. I actually care more about what he said, the rest of the cargo. I have a feeling Waltz lost more than just one piece of luggage. That sounds like serious trouble. Maybe he went running off into the Landbreaker's turf. We should follow, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we probably should. Oh, wait, no, maybe I do get to go in here? Oh, I did not expect to meet you again. Why is Wolfguard here? Thought you had already taken your leave. Let us help you out. You were pretty weak back then. Please don't overwork yourself. Those brigands have already seized the cargo. They would probably divide their ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and might hold them off for a while, but they will not last forever. Sturdy? Whatever, just tell us what the lost cargo looks like. We'll look for it and probably clean out the local landbreakers along the way. The cargo also has the form of standard crates, though with somewhat greater weight. Waiter? Greater. Be vigilant. The brigands may have posted guards and sentries. Well said, but those brigands don't know what's coming. They should be the ones watching out. Oh, there's actually a chance I might be able to go up to where I have this area marked. There's an area that I can't get up here.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp.
So I'm really, really hoping.
I wonder what's inside.
He seems like a good person. Just
Speak plainly, villain. Where did you hide my cargo?
Oh. Wait, you sounded really different. 2, 4, 6. Huh, I'm still missing 2 crates. Wow, Waits, you looked absolutely terrifying when you got angry. Apologies, that was not myself. I pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Wrath tends to burn more easily in moments of challenge and frustration. Yeah, you even changed your voice. Like, what was that about, bro? Entirety of your honor. Now, this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Also, Wolfguard isn't here anymore and Perlic is back. What was that mishap? Fellow heroes, I believe the Landbreaker miscreants have lost the cargo in this very cave. I shall enter and retrieve them. Ooh, Shattered Blade Axe. Nice. You know, as one trash panda would say, nice. There should be one more crate. Good people might have begged for your assistance and looked through the vicinity. What's inside the crates? This crate's held more goods. They carry Valley Force survival. And hence I must complete this mission, and I am grateful for your understanding. But you still haven't told us what's inside the crates. Oh well, whatever. Don't worry, we'll find your stuff. And I will find more pickups. I gotta pick up the things. I even have a crafting thing done. Crafting manual. I'm at 50 fire buckles. Wow. I'm so good at this game. I apparently also missed a glow bug. So don't worry, I went back and rectified that mistake. And apparently I missed this thing over here. How do I not pick some of this stuff up? I swear. Oh, woo! My people.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
I mean, canned food.
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream.
Oh, hey, Steel Oath.
However,
Embers from that.
I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
To go out on a day with you. I mean,
Tins
help
wouldn't
them.
go walkabout on their own. If the Landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
But can I go up to that top area? Please? I beg? I would really, really like to. I just want the loot that I know is up there.
Only
He
by
sounds like a
walking
refined
upon the
gentleman.
land.
Yeah, he really does,
Surviving
actually.
the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it least. waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable.
I forgot there's
Can't
so
let
many
these
freaking
raiders
buttons
get
here.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Oh, long ears taking it?
It really was the long ears after all. Look, it's right here.
Look
There
at
are
the
bite
little
marks in this
beanies.
can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Times are hard for humanity and beasts alike.
Please, sir, may I
Though
have
the
some more
tins
loot?
must be
I know they are
recovered,
adorable.
I shall assist
I
in
love
its
the long
search for
ears.
food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Weitz. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies?
Oh, do I?
If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but
I will
they
take a
come in
10 pull as
useful well.
compensation for guiding you to my organization.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several
Oh, yeah, here we go.
installations in Valley 4. Any
Praise
organization
us.
that works with the UWST should be reliable enough. I sense unease amongst my friends.
Why are we uneasy about this?
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, by a little beanwee. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get up there. And I know there has to be a way up there because there's a land. Surely a bomb will work, right? It didn't work. Skedaddle! I am the chosen one. I am the one chosen to lead this nonsensical place. Why is this still marked? Oh, it's because I still need to do this, right? No, I think I did it. Right? Okay, well, we're gonna go back here anyway, but... I need to double-check everything. Look at this mess. Yeah, this is a mess. This is still being somewhat steady at the very least. Yeah, this is a mess. You need 20,000 for the first area expansion. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated. But that's part of the point because the base building function in Endfield is a major game component. But thankfully, what's the nice thing is that there's these things called blueprints that you can access, and you can even make your own and even import other people's blueprints. So there's no need to worry about being super overwhelmed. I mean, you're probably going to anyway. But once you know like what you need to have be made, you can just import a blueprint that someone else has made, and you just don't have to worry about it. There's a lot of freedom of expression with this. Really nice. I mean, yeah, no, that's completely understandable. It can definitely be very easy to be overwhelmed, especially if you're not someone well versed in base building games. You know, I wouldn't call it like Delta, you know, when he saw it. Yeah, which is understandable. That's just kind of how we function individually. Delta said he wouldn't call it something on the level of Satisfactory, but more like No Man's Sky in terms of like its expression in base building. There's also, you know, just this guy. Stock builds aren't the main issue right now. We got a messy situation. Many areas still haven't reestablished contact. If you can reconnect those areas and give me more stock bells, I'll restore the full supply network and diversify our inventory. Given the conditions on the ground, our managed goods supplies fall in two categories: stable and elastic goods. Supply and demand fluctuate constantly. Elastic goods always have volatile pricing, which also presents an opportunity, and we profit from it. Naturally, though, it'll still be handled through stock builds. Any proceeds will ultimately flow back into the local economy. After all, this is a risk mitigation mechanism endorsed by the Band Accord. Meeting... Okay, I skipped that. Whoops. Meeting urgent needs when they arise for mutual benefit. I'll also monitor regional operations and set transaction limits on elastic goods to prevent excessive impact. You really are an expert in this field. Reconnect the areas, upgrade the stock redistribution system, expand its reach, and keep an eye on elastic market trends. That's the plan. Someday we'll manage supplies across even more areas. For now, let's give it our all here in Valley 4. And then there's just even a freaking stock market. There's just actually a stock market. It's still funny to me. Yeah, this you would want to sell high is the thing. So that's why it's up. These are down, so... This is really, really low, though, like, even for me. I'll buy 5 of these and come back to see, what I can sell them at. Also, yeah, I was gonna check this. Okay, no, I haven't done this yet. I need to. I genuinely, honestly forgot about this. That's so funny to me. I am amazing, honestly. Excuse me, pardon me, my own towers that I set down here.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Thank you, Wolfguard. We know you're all about that life. Yeah, that guy hasn't respawned yet.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Ew. Natural SP recovery is much slower. But why?
Engaging.
Why? At least it's only 10 enemies, and they're also only like level 10 to 20.
We are united as one.
Time to just hold attack until I win. Yeah, exactly like that. Alright, there we go. I'll just use this. Mhm. Mhm. Alright, now that that's done, welcome back. I'm happy to hear you survived the ads. Ooh, a rational farewell. Now that's an additional copy for Wolfguard, potentially. E1, buy goods one time, send a friend request. I did it. Okay, well, I can't go back to there yet. Buy gifts from the stock reader distribution system to give one gift to any operator aboard the Dijiang. The Dijiang. Okay, buy gifts from stock redistribution, so I guess now I have to go back and buy a gift for stock redistribution. Yeah, yeah, you're telling me that's new, I know. Okay, first off,
Get a new assignment.
And
does it tell me what your... Mind honing and charity are your hobbies. Okay. Can I buy a gift for you here? Technology or nature. Mind honing. Sports and fine arts. Creative and fashion. Nature and culture. Fine arts lifestyle. Technology or charity. There we go. Now I got that. And then, of course, what's also one for Perlica that I can buy? Because I always gotta buy a gift for Perlica.
Standing by.
She's the wife. Lifestyle and creative. That does not surprise me. Lifestyle, creative. Lifestyle, creative. Lifestyle, creative. There's a creative. Sure, we'll go and buy this. How are my polls looking? That's what I need to see. F9. I only have 6 polls. No. Oh, I do have a 10 poll. But I still don't know if I want Levitain. So, I'm not gonna poll until I know for certain that I want her. For now, though, we can finally continue on. Since we're done with everything here. Alright, Chin.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next
Stella
step.
Fortuna. I know that. Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Ooh, we can go back to the
Operator Zaihi?
Dijong now.
I'm glad to hear from you so
Oh,
quickly.
Zaihi.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base.
I have that
Had we
character.
been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol
let's
to
go.
Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I
Heck
look
yeah.
forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
We can now board Dijong. Open up the map. There it is. Dijong has been marked on the map. Click here to board the ship. Fellow Enfielders have activated the TP point for us. Click here to select it. Let's go. We're gonna unlock more functions soon. I can already tell. Yeah, there
Welcome
you are,
back,
Zaihi.
Administrator. Supervisor
Unlocks
Perlica.
for the win.
The surface
Indeed.
to orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility.
She's really
She's
cute.
currently performing various tasks at our engineering
Look at that
division.
soft smile. And her eyes. Oh, those eyes.
Yes, many parts of Dijiang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy.
Your rooms are ready.
Activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
I love the way she words everything. Like, you can understand what she means when you break it down, but at the same time, she also just yaps. It's great. Alright, so what do we have here? Tower of Trails, Operator Contact Panel. Oh, okay. Talk to Little Dodge here for combat lessons and training. Protocol Singularity. Oh, here we go. The Transgender Rock. Evil Transgender Rock, it was called. It still makes me giggle. There's Perlica! And the good boy! Interact with operators aboard Dijiang to talk to them or give them gifts. Gifts will build the operator's trust in the administrator. Operators will only accept gifts that match their hobbies. Gifts can be purchased from stock reach distribution. Offer gifts that operators prefer to build trust with them. To find an operator quickly, use the operator contact panel at the central ring to contact and summon them to the administrator side. Also, my bad, that's a Stella. From a distance, it did not look like a Stella.
Greetings. Is there another assignment?
Hi, Ardelia.
Would you like to share this meal crepe with me?
Got time for a nice dinner on Saturday. Really sorry.
Izaka Curry. It is so nice that they just walk around up here. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Fluoride's just sitting there. There's
How
Perlica.
are you holding up? Since your awakening, Dijiang is becoming a livelier place with every passing day. And this makes me hopeful for the future, Administrator.
Hope for the future. Daily trust from gifting. Okay. Okay, so I got the gift that's like gives the least amount. So it's good that it rewards you by the looks of it. It rewards you just for like being proactive in buying gifts too.
I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
That didn't even go up a %. Okay.
Precautions and avoid these repair
How you doing, Endman? Interested in sparring with me?
Can I run into Last Rite anytime soon without needing to call her? Like, I wonder if maybe some characters kind of just lean toward different parts of the Dijiang. Because that would be pretty neat if you actually did find some people, like, where they would probably be expected to be. Chimeric Justice. Edit the reception room, operator see Vivo all one time. Oh, authority rank up. Level go up.
Got time for a nice dinner.
Someone's reached the top. Just turned out.
I wonder why that's blocked off, but... Yep, there it is. The evil transgender rock. Again, it makes me giggle to see it be called that. I don't know why it's evil, but calling it evil just makes me laugh. Trans rights, bitches. And trans wrongs, TBH. Hey, little Dodge. Greetings, Edmund. I'm Lil Dodge, the one in charge of Enfield combatant training programs. I think you only completed phase 1 of your rehab training. I know you're busy with stuff, but an incomplete training is a big no-no. So if you have time, I think we should continue with your next combat training sessions. Yeah, sure. Okay, yep, it's this. This is just another way to access that. Oh, you actually build it too? Oh! Well, now we know what these are for. We can construct various functional cabins aboard Dijong to support our exploration of Talos 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady source of XP. These are the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. Aerospace materials can be acquired from recycling stations on Talos 2. Oh, that's constructed then. Can I build this one then? Troll next is level 2. I'm being denied.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel
Here it is.
or to stipulate production.
This is the
plans.
original
Seems
Arknights
the software
base building
has
thing.
undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
Ooh.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard across Dijong. Periodically visit recycling stations throughout Talos 2 to gather aerospace materials. Here we go. The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. Yep. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note that functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of manufacturing cabins. Once at least an operator has been assigned, work will start on the specified manufacturing plan. Click here to begin assigning operator. Okay. We can assign operators aboard available to Dijong to acquire various bonuses and effects. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the progression materials.
Short on people here too.
Manufacturing can now be arranged. Here we go. We can manufacture operator progression materials and weapon progression materials at the manufacturing cabin. These items can give operators XP, operators and weapons XP. This shows the time needed for manufacture and assign more operators to the cabin to shorten this time. Use this function to select the amount to manufacture. Note the MFG load of the cabin. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Different items also use up different amounts of the MFG load. Set it to max. Click to confirm. You can see the operators assigned to the manufacturing cabin will improve its performance. However, these operators will slowly lose their mood over time. Operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their mood. Resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. When mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. Thank God. I was really hoping that that would be the case, because unlike the original Arknights, which also still does this, to be fair, so, you know, keep that in mind that, yeah. Unlike the original Arknights, the original Arknights was a visual novel game, basically, in terms of, like, its UI and whatnot. So, you didn't have to physically wander anywhere to do things. You would just tap screens to get to them. So this is good. The administrator may also choose to interact with resting operators and tell them to head back to work early. No. Manufacturing will take a while. Let's come back after a while to collect the items.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
We're of course going to put Ember there since she is a lot better.
Several cabins within the Colonel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange.
Oh, there it is! Clue exchange!
I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Let's go recept. That's not how... Yep, there it is. Identity changing.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijon?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for
Oh,
This
that
is
interrupted
the
her. God dang it.
reception
I
room.
knew it would. Eh.
We have
Big gulp
also
song.
repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
You know, I
That might
didn't
be a
understand a word that
little
you just said.
Too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room
Check
is
out this
now
cool
prepared
rock
for
I
use
found.
in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Thank you, Zaihi. I'll put you on my last right team when I have her build, don't worry. Display section. All engraved models, operator CVs, and weapons acquired can be showcased at the display section of the reception room. They can be viewed by visiting friends. Oh. Use the guest terminal to view records of friends who visited recently and the activities they took part in, such as production assets. Use the TP platform to visit a friendship and engage in various activities such as production assists and acquire credits by doing so. Credits can be used at the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression materials, weapon progression materials, and arsenal tickets. Yep, here we go. Ooh, ore barrels too. There's a limit to manual refreshes, and every refresh costs increasingly more credits. A basic credits reward can be claimed every day at the credit store, or an additional credits when a friend sells regional goods at the ship. Try to spend them on time, yep. Earn credits by visiting friendship and providing production assets to their cabins. Other means to earn credits will become available, such as clue collection, clue exchange, and helping friends complete delivery jobs. Yep, they just brought this whole ass thing back from Endfield, from Arknights. Add some friends and use the visit button to visit their ships and offer them assistance. Well, let's go over to one of my friend's ships then. I'm not surprised she set that one up. The guest terminal screen shows statuses of various cabins aboard a friend's ship. What do you mean the system is still logged? Why give me the tutorial for it? Eh. Weird then? Weird. God dang. So, can I... What if I were to go this way? Wobble, 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 wobble. Oh, okay, that's not the door. This isn't the correct way anyway. Weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble weeble wobble 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 wobble. Hi, Arklight. Hey, Alesh. Don't mind me. I'm just visiting a friend to help out. Yeah, well, let me interact with it. So I can't provide production assist. Gotcha. That's so weird that they... I just did the same thing again. It's so weird to me that they... Up the pan. So weird to me that they would immediately let you visit a friend but not access the guest terminal. That's... I feel like I just wasted my time, I'm gonna be honest. But, like, why would you do that to me? Save. Can I set up the things here? So what is it that it wanted me to do specifically again? That's the wrong thing. Edit the reception room operator CV vol, which should be this. Yep. Easy mode. Oh yeah, I never actually picked up my my basic credits. 300. Yep. That's immediately going into the 25 ore barrels. You cannot stop me. kind of wish it would tell me, like, what each of these metals do. See? There we go. Oh, it tells me here at the very least. That's good. Okay, so there is still a way to actually view it. Save this. They really let you go all out with showcasing this, don't they? Two of the same. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go. Is this a great? No, it's a polearm. Okay. Use the crafting feature and craft 5 different items. Damn, you can only craft... Yep. That seems about right. Oh, I need to craft 5 different items. You're right, my bad. There we go. And another great sword. L to the yeah. We're getting a lot of delicious rewards. And some massive level gains. Alright, let's go talk to Zayt. What did I get here? Oh, weekly routine. You get 100 arsenal tickets per weekly? That's not bad. And then another 10 pull. It will be poggers. Last ride, where are you?
I'm really sorry.
Last ride. Oh.
Control Nexus is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
What's up?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
All Tranquility seemed like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
Control Nexus, these. Ah, this looks... Ah, what a view! I love space shots like these, just overlooking the giant, in this case it's a moon, but still, planet. Seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Dijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
I was? Oh my god, I just shrunk. There we go. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Oh, now I have access to this. Use the central dashboard of the control nexus to get an overview of Dijong and manage operator assignments of various cabins. The control nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins aboard Dijong. Assignment bonuses. The control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijong. Assign operators here to build their trust within the administrator. Even if the administrator is not aboard Dijong, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added when the administrator visits Dijong again. Gotta remember to do that. Don't forget to assign idle operators to the control nexus to build up their trust. Operators assigned to the control nexus will also slowly lose mood over time. Yep, the usual. Yep. Who can we assign? No one has any bonuses.
Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
Okay, well, no, okay, no, yeah, Perlica does. Yeah.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No.
Yeah, Perlica doing that makes sense.
Times.
Yep, here we go. Technically, now it's the end of the now we're reaching the end of the tutorial.
Been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders, the next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here. Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
This does not help the allegations, Perlica. Thank you.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues.
Alright, well, yep, back to business already.
I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
Okay. Yeah, there's that thing.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Is there anything I need to know about it?
What we found out, and the new threats we face. The ether side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
That's Mommy.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Has there ever been anyone like her?
For many years, until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could... Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Aww.
Feels good to be back.
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
Nah, she
It's
appreciates
okay.
it.
This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
What do you got for me, Andre? Let's go. Things seem to be looking up. We are on our way, not to Viridian City. I'm sorry. Repair logics, huh? Ooh, delicious rewards. What's the 5 that I got here? Sanity extractor. Oh. Huh. Okay. Neferith is chief of the Bone Crushers. From what we're seeing right now, it does seem so. The chief might have a hand... This chief might have a hand in the unexpected transformation of the Bone Crushers. Unexpected transformation. Yes, Landbreaker clans, including the Bone Crushers, were constantly engaged in internal strife or interclan warfare. No LB clans have the resource to organize a sizable military force. Caravans or smaller villages tend to be the target of Bone Crusher attacks we have on the record. An attack of this scale was unprecedented. LB clans seldom attack sites like the Valley Fort, and none of the attacks ever succeeded in capturing the place. Even if the historical LB leader, Jacob Mason, were alive today, he probably couldn't rally the Bone Crushers and take on the UWST directly. But what got me concerned is something else. It's how she manipulated those things on the bridge. SOW intel about the Bone Crushers never mentioned that Densax could influence the combat capabilities of the Crushers. Neferth seems to know me. She knows you. Understood, Enman. I'll inform SOW. No, I'll sync this finding with the security agencies of every band accordatories. I must remind them to establish a clear dossier about this Neferith. And now we just talk about how the AIC is useful. We miniaturize the massive production line to its current scale without compromising on total yield. This let us set up a rather self-contained industrial production system as long as we are within range of the proto-rig network. For example, the basic function of our Valley Pass outpost is to satisfy living and safety requirements of the residents. Basic function? Is that just the basic function of our AIC factory? Of course, the people of Talos II are still facing the crisis of survival. We need an agile and effective industrial system. Meanwhile, we also have to deal with the threat from the north. Enfield isn't going to just use the AIC factory to make basic products. Technologies for deploying the PAC and the auto-assembly of AIC factory facilities are approaching standardization. Just as you've mentioned in the Zeroth Directed, Edmund. Jenny's illness. The suppressants act fast. We are still studying the nature of oropathy, and the suppressants have undergone quite a few rounds of improvements. The Rhodes Island suppressant can prevent matter released by active originium from crossing cell membranes and minimize the formation of complex structures. Unfortunately, we have yet to find a case of an oropathy positive being cured of their condition. In any case, oropathy positives must rely on constant suppression injectives to alleviate their symptoms. Are they easily accessible? Me bumping my mic is easily accessible. I understand your concerns, Enman. The suppressants can be easily acquired in various banned cities. People who are constantly exposed to active originium during work are also given preventative medication and originium protective gear. As an example, Mr. Soth mentioned that the UWST will regularly supply its crewmates and other personnel with medication. The Civilization Band has already reached a consensus regarding oropathy many years ago. The band has never abandoned the principles of safeguarding the rights of oropathy positives. Although we cannot prevent cases of infection like Ginny, no one would simply abandon an oropathy positive to their fates in this world. You mentioned I slept for 10 years when I was aboard Dijong. How is Talos 2 now? Yeah, 10 years had already passed since your last hibernation. For 10 years, we've been constantly working with major organizations to monitor hazardous regions of Talos 2. and trying to fight off the remaining hostiles. Of course, the key mission is to follow the Zeroth directive. We must complete the PAC research and wait for a suitable moment to wake you up. What happened, Edmund? Why are you asking about this? Oh. After our meeting, Andre seemed interested in telling me all sorts of stuff, but everyone behaved a little too calmly aboard Dejong. Endfield waited 10 years for my awakening, but I couldn't remember a thing. Don't think of it that way. It was a 10-year wait, but it was also more than that. You took the brunt for us during the previous awakening. Thank you for the head pats. This is very sweet. You took the brunt for us during the previous awakening and also during that war, that war that took place many years ago. Now it is our turn to share the burden. The fact that you're back means the most to us. We have plenty to do. Indeed, we should take things slowly and prepare ourselves properly. Sorry if I seemed a little intense. Girl, I'm just gonna hug you. Okay, and then I can talk to... There's still a few more people that I have to finish up talking to. What's over here? Huh. Operator Arknights reports a possible landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a song seeker, now an Endfield operator. Arknight's been pulling survivors from landbreaker wreck zone since day one. I've notified Perlica and Chen Qinyu. They'll be tagging along. You're doing great, sweetheart. Okay, but how do I level up the control nexus? Is it here? Okay, it is here. I need to do the main mission to get this. Of course I do. You know what? Who would have guessed? Okay, control nexus can be leveled up to 5. And you need to do at least 4 specific sets of main missions in order to get access to all of them. Okay. Yeah, that checks out.
I'm really sorry.
Well, let's bring Last Ride over so I can give her her gift. Hi, Last Ride.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident. Hey, Endman. It's great today, right?
Last Ride, I want you to know, you deserve all the head pats. Everyone, you better give that's the wrong character. You better give Perlica head pats too, but Last Ride deserves them.
This is for
You
me?
freaking better. I'm watching you all.
Are you really sure, Endman? Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna pass out.
No, sweetheart. Go get some rest. It's okay.
Endman, will you accept this? Have no fear. There's nothing odd about this thing.
She is delighted that you accepted the gift. Oh, I got buckflower powder. Nice. Wait, why are we back here? No, never mind. This is higher up. I'm dumb. I thought that was somewhere else. I thought it was the lower area where Aubrey Forge was. Alright. Perlica and Chen Yu meet you at the entrance of the Valley Pass.
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arklight was the one who requested support.
She's a song sinker from some circuit,
the
right?
Hennebit Circuit. They're a partner of Endfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arklight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need.
Oh.
She taught many about the techniques of survival.
She teaches Enfielders as well?
Acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Enfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
Heck yeah. As I continue firing my gun. Who are you? Oh, is this Romeo and Juliet? Yeah, what can I help you with? Please tell me my poor love is trapped in Breaker territory. People are still trapped in that place? He's definitely there. Look, the signals pinpoint his location. He's constantly sending these location signals to me. I've been tracking him. I've been looking for him for days. I'll go take a look. What type of mission is this? Okay, secondary mission. This one I just happened to find.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arklight.
No, that
here.
looks like generic man.
Oh, thank
Wait,
goodness you
Karja.
arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where is Arklight?
Arklight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message.
Of course.
She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start
I don't know why
looking for her.
Surprise Booba
Do
showed
you have
up.
any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia.
Oh, she's a friend of
Brother has
Jenny's? We will
patrolled
find
me
her
today
yesterday.
and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arklight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Don't worry, you said she's a friend of Jenny. We'll find her
Perhaps the
last
drawings
week.
have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
We gotta save Mia.
Thank you so much.
Don't do anything stupid,
I know the
Karja.
others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
I mean, to be fair, you've done some stupid
Arklight
stuff
ventured
already.
out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
Yeah. Some bug has slipped in. It escaped to the upside. Must be still inside. Slug eaters, nab the bugger quick and stop wasting my time. We got tons of other gerbs. Oh, they want you to do this anyway.
My turn. On it.
Okay, well, they wanted me to do this up here. And I completed scan the sources of human activity. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't kill me! Romano, right? Your lover is looking all over for you. Yes, I'm Romano, but I have a lover? Wait, Rosa, she asked you to come here, right? How did she find me? I thought I'm already out in the middle of nowhere. Ugh, bugger this blight. She must have planted a tracker on me. I knew it. It must be the watch. I'm never going back. I'd rather starve to death. Oh my god. You sure? She seems to care a lot about you. I don't know. You don't know how loco she is. I can't live like this anymore. I really need a normal life. Just take this watch and tell her to stop looking for me. Give her an excuse, like I got killed by landbreakers and they ate everything. Okay, just look out for yourself. Obsession. I gotta pick up this amethyst ore first.
Always resupply when you can. You don't want to run short at critical moments.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
And you know, I couldn't have guessed that. You know what, yeah, we'll go ahead and place this up here. Whee! Squeeze me.
Roger, engaging the enemy.
My turn. On it.
Alright. First off, get the Akatine, of course. Secondly... will this work? No, really? It doesn't let me shortcut it with that? Lame. 1,000,000% lame. Fine, I'll do the normal thing. Weep. Oh, are you kidding me? This is still too far away? That's so unfortunate. You know what? Giant ass tower right here. That's a giant relay tower pointing to the sky. Is this worthless? Yes. But I can also just not care. So everything in here. Akatine, I have too much of you. Right, yeah. I gotta take the watch to Rosa. Don't worry, I remembered, eventually. You're back, what happened? Do I just outright tell her, quote unquote, that he died, or... Yeah, I'll give him some peace of mind. This is the watch I gave him. No, this can't be happening. Why? I'm very sorry. Oh, I advise against it. It's a dangerous place. Well, yeah. Just big gulps, huh? Let's go do a hopefully happier mission.
This ain't no Arknight.
All variables within estimate.
I'm pressing E to use skill. That doesn't work like that.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Scary.
You that sound?
Nope. Didn't hear anything.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. The Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of a new chief.
Ah, which is mommy. Yep. Wait, this looks like the Endman's mask. He is a friend of Ginny. Perhaps Ginny told her about the Endman. This glyph is a symbol of territory, and that worries me. It seems some of the Bone Crushers have returned. Like there was a fight here. Hey, that might be Mia's brush. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Be cautious. The surrounding areas used to be Bone Crusher territory that we cleared out before. Roger, let's go.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Wait, I can go this way now, please?
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare. Why have you wrought this?
Oh no.
That voice. It's Arklight. We must help her.
Biggie gulps. Where are you going, bro? Good chunk. Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. I failed to rendezvous with you at the appointed location. The situation is worse than I expected. Like a storm, they tear through this place. Indeed, Karja told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a couple of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them and then ran into this mob right here. Bone Crushers have marked this place as their territory. These landbreakers are probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on their way. This cave, its echoes do not sound right. Finally we can go in here. Space is narrower than I expected. Yes, a secret door is there.
Wow, you're awesome.
Oh, you really know a lot about secret doors and mechanisms. Yeah, I've seen similar designs in a number of ruins. Endman, let's scan this place to look for mechanisms that might open the secret door. Yeah, now you're gonna let me do it. There's a mechanism here. It's connected to the door.
Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked. Could be.
I lie in the Originium circuitry.
Endman, this should be right up your alley. I've always wanted to witness your Originium arts.
I got plenty of arts. I'm very artistic. I see. Well, you see, how this is supposed to work is you do this. And then you mess up. So you do this instead. And then you do this. And then you realize that's incorrect, so you do this. So then you could do this, so that you then do this. No need to thank me.
A wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers.
Mia!
Mia!
Miss Arklight, there are so many bad people here.
Protect the bunny. Oh, you know, the guy that's about to put a bullet in your head?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
We getting
Fuck him up.
Don't be scared, Mia. It's alright. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help. This is the Endman.
Hello.
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing.
Yay.
I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then... What happened next? Where did the nice people go? The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any
Hello.
case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
We get to kill more evil landbreakers for trying to hurt
I feel
a
like
child.
it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar faces amongst them.
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talos.
Bang!
I thought we were gonna
Oh,
die.
the original guy died. Please help us get out of here. We're trying to open the Zack. Remember me? Tell me what happened. Arklight. Oh, you're in for a long story. So back then, Valley 4 turned into an apocalyptic blight show. We got breakers and buggerloids stomping all over the place, the sky changing color, and even anchors falling out of the heavens. This little group of ours walked for a really long time till we found this place. It's got a roof over our heads and even some supplies. So we just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out because there were landbreakers outside. And we stayed till we heard some kids screaming for help. I opened the door and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Mia. We were scared of exposing our hiding place, but there's no way we could let the breakers get the kid. That's why we charged out and whipped them hard. Sent them packing we did, but they ran off and called for help. Soon another mob of breakers came rushing in from another entrance. We kept running deeper into the cave. We had nowhere to go, so we fled into this empty cell. At least the metal bars kept the breakers at bay. Thank Talos who showed up before they broke through and killed us all. It used to be a landbreakers base. We managed to take down their entire force not too long ago.
Phew.
Well, I'm glad you tried fighting them and survived till our arrival. The gate looks pretty sturdy. The breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. I saw a small room across the way when we escaped in here. See if you can find any keys there. No worries, we're checking out that place right now. Go ahead, I'll stand watch in case any more breakers try to get in. But first, the more important thing... Let's go. Hey, what the heck?
Circuit amplified. None shall live.
Sterilize this area!
An outstanding performance.
No, why do you think that you're allowed to do that?
Mission complete.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Walk on the gate.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Violence might not be our objective, but it's the thing that gets me loot, Perlica, so it kind of has to be my objective. I'm sure you understand. Another SOS. I get to embarrass myself. No! I thought it was a good idea. Maybe we move... No, it has to be like this, right? Yeah, okay. Just needed to move one slightly over. It was that. In fact, it was so shrimple, I leveled up. Neat. What can I do for the crafting manual? Oh, apparently I got enough fire buckles. Or, no, not fire buckles. The whisper things. Whiskers, yeah. Do it one by one, but up and right. Memo passed between cages. A piece of paper filled with writing. It looks very worn and has probably passed around for a while. The fort is finished. Gotta save our butts. Rest first and wait for the night. I got a knife. Pipe faces didn't find it. I saw the prankster kid before they locked me up. I think there's hope. They'll ship us out early. I'll try to slow them down. You should go ahead. We do it tonight. Got an alternative plan. A key. Okay, that's all that's in here. Oh, I have to talk to Arklight. He can't be used anymore, but I have another way. I can make a hot finger to deal with this gauge. Hot finger? I think you call it a thermal lance? The name is not important. They work on the same principles. But we don't have any materials right now. How are we going to do that? Easy. A few metal components plus a simple originium circuit should work, but in the wilderness, we often use scrap and salvage to make all sorts of tools. These tools can help us weld metal or cut glass. They're quite practical and easy to use.
Wow, you're
That's
awesome.
incredible. I have some of these materials with me and can start immediately, but I do need a few metal components to activate the completed tool. Can you help find some? Look around the pile of angeloid materials we passed by on the way here. Remains we passed on the way here. Might be able to find something useful.
Found it. They just dumped all the dead ankyloid here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
Oh, needed to come up here anyway. Oh, hey, how did you get over here? Found the metal components? Look around the pile. Okay, yeah, no. This should be enough. Give me a moment to craft the hot finger. You'll shiver up your spines as you hear riotous howls.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
Oh boy.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure.
I guess.
The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia, get behind us. Arklight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
Murder, murder. I love the murder, murder, murder.
In position. Here's our Fire of the Oathkeeper!
Interruption. No, you don't get to do that. Stop thinking you could do that. What in the rock? Okay. Landbreaker Chief collapses and you receive good news from Arklight. They're freed. Let's talk to the optionals first. So, what's it like outside? The losses were great. Both the land and its people have suffered grievous wounds. However, peace has returned at last. I shall take you to the refugee camp shortly. Wait, really? That place you said? They got no breakers there, right? Of course, no matter the storm you face, help each other and you'll endure. Learn while you have the lessons of the wild. I understand what your concerns are. I shall continue to teach you more Hannahs, songs that you will easily keep to heart. Arknight, the songs you taught me. I remember the Hannahs. I remember them all. Survival skills described by the Hannahs are the reason we endured and survived these trying times. Thank you so much. You're welcome. That is the intent of the Hannahs. I shall teach you more. Prize booba. So let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you end up putting yourself in the metal cage. You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. You pick some LB supplies in a tiny shed, escape the breakers on every occasion. Survive this whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb. I guess you can say that we got lucky. But if you weren't here, all of us probably would end up dead. You can't just stay here forever. The landbreakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside, you know. Refugee camp? Awesome. Alright, people, we're getting proper shelters again. Thank you for what you've done today. You saved our lives. And thank you, Arknight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness, and it was those techniques that helped us avoid the landbreakers in the first place. Good. The rains of the wilderness may turn the land into mud, yet from the mud springs forth the grass and trees. A blessing in disguise your hardships may be. The bright sunlight and fresh air purged the dank smells of the LB lair. So this is how the Hannibit circuit communes with others.
I'd like to hear what you think of it. Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hannibit circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannahs. These Hannahs might be based on an Alderton's wisdom, or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hannah will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Endfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
You escort Mia safely back to the camp and see a distressed-looking figure in the distance.
Brother!
Oh!
Mia! Mia!
Wait, Daniel?
Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise. Oh, this is making me snivel as well.
Thank you, Jen.
Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Endfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
That excitement. Just, yeah! Lost of hope. Mission complete. I can't see the day or night, but I think I lived in the cave for many days. My tummy hurts, but I won't tell Karja because I don't want to give him no trouble. The pipey-faced baddie grabs naughty kids. Karja spied on my diary and don't talk to me no more. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna hide my diary at a super secret place so no one can find them. I'm hurting so bad I cried I cried, just a little though, but other grown-ups notice and I think they'll tell Karja. Karja brought people called the Enfielders. They have artsy meds and took the pain away from my tummy. Once I get better, I'll draw something nice for them. We moved again, and there are a lot of new things. I want to pin a drawing on the wall with Daddy and Mommy and Karja and me. I hope I can dream of Daddy and Mommy again so I can draw them very, very, very nicely. A grown-up lady called Arknight, crossed out to be spelled properly, that's cute. Arknight arrived at the camp. She's very artsy and amazing. She taught me to gather flowers of different colors and special stones, and then we grind them together to make really beautiful powders. I'm so happy. I can finally draw the sunlight and shadows reflecting off the creek. I ran out of colors, but I remember where the flowers grow, so I'm not going to bother Karja or Miss Arclight, because I can find them on my own and draw very nice pictures of them. That is just so unbelievably sweet. Alright, remember earlier when I said head pats for Last Rite and Perlica? Give all the hugs and love to Ginny. Because god dang girl, you've been through a lot. You're gonna keep going through a lot, but you deserve nothing but the best. Thank you, Jenny. And with that, I will be back in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you watching me. I will see you all in a moment. And we are back. Thank you for your patience. It is always appreciated. Oh yeah, that here. There we go. No, actually, I want to change something here. This is perfect, by the way. This is like the perfect. I mean, like, granted, I don't get to fit a period in there, but it's fine. Okay, now we can continue with the story proper again. Unlocking more things as it's fun to do. Ooh, 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 woo, ooh, 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 woo.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Hello!
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold.
So, I remember this cutscene. That's the one thing I remember about this game. Also, can we talk about Chin's face? Like, this is... I love the pure terror you can see on her face. I know it's weird to say that, but... honestly, the way they were able to just make her face express such fear and surprise... because she was just getting ready to talk about, like, the pride of the stronghold, and then just that snap in the background as that rift opens up. Just the way that rift opens up, and just it's kind of like the how you would jokingly hear the "he's right behind me, isn't he?" kind of like memes thing, but it's just taken fully seriously, and it's such good face modeling.
An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in and you come in.
Oh, hey, Wolfguard. Something tells me that something bad's about to happen.
Admin, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the Power Plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large bot will be assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere!
All readings are going beyond the threshold.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Neferith may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Yeah, this is bad.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
The Tatas, yes.
The prototype can stabilize ether energy.
Ember has those.
fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Of course not.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Oh, finally. I finally did it, guys. Yep. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed to raise it further. You can lower and restore the exploration level. I'm not doing that, obviously. Why would I? Okay, I need to get the operator up to level 40, it wants me.
Still waiting for something?
So because it wants me to, I guess I will. Now let's raise other people up to 40.
Prepped and ready to go.
Erlica?
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Thank you, Perlica.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Level 40 for you.
I'm so sorry. That scene was...
Originium will car...
And then you, I can't even, like, actually promote right now because I don't have enough of these. Once I can get the growth chamber soon, TM. Job done. Add 2 stock redistributors into the system. I don't think I can do that quite yet. Base revisited. Okay, I guess we're going here. Ores. That. Okay, well, let's go back over here then. Okay, hold on. Ooh. I don't know if I missed that or that just happened to spawn there. Either way. No, I need 5K. Hold on. I got up to 5K real quick. Yeah. Okay, now I can rank this up. There we go. Now we'll be able to get some higher level materials for when we'll inevitably need it.
I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule.
Mm-hmm.
This injury
Work
accommodation
schedule.
report is out of date. I need the latest report. As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows. Your help?
Well, what can I do to help?
Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
That's her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well.
Mm-hmm.
For emergencies, some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site.
Ooh.
Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
Are you telling me I can ignore the story even more?
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now.
I love ignoring the story.
I should be showing you around the place, but...
Yeah, I understand. You got other things
That's
to do.
right. There's a pile of documents and files I have to go through.
Don't worry, I got the Endman covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm really glad
Autistic
you're taking
thumbs
the time
up.
to help us.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TATA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired
To the worker
elsewhere.
dogs.
Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Oh, yeah, they kind of have to be now, don't they? Or else, this is gonna end poorly for us. Oh my god, and then I even got another mission here. Are you kidding me?
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here?
That's right, what can I do here?
I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding.
Ooh, Lou Erickson. Is that
Many
related to
crewmates
Leif
are
Erickson?
temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment. But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Thea did when she was around.
I just see a kid
You're
jumping
right.
in the background, just...
But our actions should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
Did you just walk through me, bro?
Alright. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
A walkthrough? Like, what do you mean? This isn't what it means by walkthrough. Hello. Ada, let me consolidate the requirements. Supplies are low, but we're coming up with a solution. We need medical supplies. Some of us are injured, and a few are suffering from wound infections. Most are just minor issues that we can handle without using medical resources from the base. However, we got more people moving into the dorms. We might not have enough meds to go around. And medication, I've made a note of it. I'll get the supplies brought in as quickly as I can. If there's anything you need, submit your request to us ASAP. Got it. Go ahead and check out the other places. Hey kid, what are you doing sitting here all by yourself? I'm scared. Everybody's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Yeah, and there's also just a faceless man over here. Like, why are we letting the faceless man? Is this Slender Man of this age? We're not bringing back Slender Man, no. Keep him to his game, please. We don't need him. We don't need him in Arknights Endfield. This guy away from me. Oh, hey, buddy. Be scared, Stanley. You're safe. Is there anything you need? I can help. So quiet here. I hate quiet places. If only we could have some music. Oh, music? I certainly didn't see that coming. I'll note it down. Okay, you do have a face. You're just really old, so from even that little bit of distance, it just didn't look like you had it. Oh, another old man. Is this the twin? Good day, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, you're Eric. There was a girl back then. Where did she go? That girl, Thea, right? She's injured, so I'm temporarily standing in for her. Injured. Too many crewmates are down with injuries. Even my buddy Eston, old boy's in charge of the logistics station, and told me to keep my eyes on a batch of incoming supplies. I don't know why we're hearing nothing about it. Don't worry, things will get better. I'm here to help. I got this noted down. Delayed delivery of a batch of supplies. Fine, boy, you look like an energetic optimist, but being positive isn't going to make everyone feel better. I just hope old Eston can get better soon. If I were younger, I would have gone out there and checked the meds, but these cursed old blighty bones won't let me.
My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies.
I can take care of the meds.
We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that.
Wilbur mentioned something about freight lines. Maybe they've been scattered.
We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Well, what about the kid that wanted music? Oh, hey, buckflower powder. Ooh, I have just enough. Nice. Gonna work on the next problem. Supplies. The freight line mentioned by Wilbur might be our only hope. His deduction should be reliable enough. I gotta distribute the meds. The location of the freight line has been marked on your map. It would be great if you could head over and check things out. Running over here. Run. Yep.
Is this bread? Can this be part of the supplies that Wilbur mentioned?
We got baguettes. We got swarkles. Good to know the baguettes have survived.
I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Not diluted. On it.
keep pressing 1 and pressing E and pressing 1 and pressing E.
My turn.
1E, 1E, 1E. Oh yeah, I haven't actually taken care of this wall yet.
Over there. The entrance is blocked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart and see what's inside.
I just realized these things are slugs, by the way. They're just originium slugs. Ember, are you good? Bomb!
These are our supplies. The landbreakers probably hid them here. We should inform Eric. Wait a minute. I see a broken logistics robot. Maybe we can repair it and use it to transport the goods.
I wonder if I would have been able to do this earlier. Oh, time to repair it. Hmm. Nope, yeah, that doesn't work. I feel like it has to be like this. Nope. No, I feel like it has to be like this. So then, like this. Nope, it can't. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Maybe we flip it. Okay, I had to flip it. Okay. Right idea, wrong setup. Oh, there's just so many things that you find that really makes the world feel a lot more, like, deep, both literally and figuratively, than you realize.
High threat. Engaging. Stay safe.
Ready to support.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Target locked. Fire!
Blood of the pack.
Brace for impact!
No escape.
Ow. Oh no, the other one woke up.
Direction set.
Okay, there we go.
Definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay, well, we still have another person that we need to worry about, Prolica.
None shall live. See it.
Ooh, there we go. Now we just, you know... Don't you... Why'd you hurt her?
Exemplary combat maneuver.
You're going down. Mortar energized. Tasted blood of the pack.
Ooh, there's that juicy damage.
Terminate! Sterilize this area! Fire of the Oathkeeper!
You just got up and you're already knocked back down. How does it feel, bro? How does it feel knowing you've just been obliterated so hard?
Just as I predicted. Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
And 150. Oh, that's that good shit. Yeah, like I knew there was something down here because you could see that there was the light filtering in through that opening. How are my savings looking so far? E. How are my savings? F9. I have almost 50 polls. Yeah, the problem is there's no point in like not holding on to this. There's no point in holding on to this. I might as well use it since there's a time limit. So yeah, might as well just use this. Yeah. Who's my 4-star?
Catcher. Op team
It's the
C7.
good boy. Or away. I'm sad about it. Alright, well now we can go back to the worker dorms, get this quest done, get more rewards, get more pulls, yeah. Let's go to the thing, yada dee dee da. Woo woo. And gear assembly materials to the prize pool for people who need them more. Sure, let's take a look. So, memoirs? Huh. Okay. Eshka. Grocery. Oh, and you can also get stuff like these here. That's good. Cast eye? Huh. Interesting way to call it that. Alright, what wholly natural products do you have? Oh, yep, buying these. Wait, hold on. Buck capsules. I can sell these. Well, no, it costs more than I think it does. I think? Yeah. No, I think those get super hot fruit preserves. Okay. I mean, sure. I'm definitely buying these though. The logistics robot just delivered its supplies. You're the one who found it, right? There was an accident, but we got it sorted out. By the way, I know there's an old phonograph in the warehouse. The little boy reminded me that music may help break the silence when no one is in the mood to talk. Look at this phonograph. See, I think it's broken. Leave this to me. You know, as Rover would say. Okay, can I buy this, though? Or collect that? Okay, well, to be fair, this one's kind of easy, but they probably want it to be easy because it's for a quest. At least for now, anyway. Your repair technique is amazing. Are you a tech specialist from Endfield? Yep, a veteran specialist. Perfect. Practice makes perfect. Oh, a veteran, but you look so young. Anyway, let's pick a song to play. Alright, that seems like the last thing on my list. Thanks a lot. I would be absolutely clueless if you weren't around. Let's check in with the crew again. Maybe they're feeling better. How's the music? Oh yeah, things feel better with the music on. Have we handed out the supplies? Ah yes, that we did. He broke these old bones of mine. Thank goodness I didn't mess up the work old Eston gave me. How you doing? Did the medicine come in handy? Get them out and use them as well. The crew feels much safer knowing that we have more meds. How about the food? Is everyone getting enough? I rationed them again because we took in more people. More than enough, and we got plenty of fruits as well. Everyone is really thankful for what you're doing for us, Eric. But many people still look sad and tired. Go ahead and tell me if there's anything I can do. Don't you worry, I'll get it done if it's within my... Eric? We lost more than a roof over our heads. We built a home and created many cherished memories together, but those memories have been shattered. There is no recovery from many forms of pain and trauma. We need time to cope and learn how to live with these scars. Some of us lost friends and families as well. Give them time and let them grieve in silence, Eric.
I believe
I've done everything I
people told
could.
me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong?
You're actually doing your job pretty well.
Happy?
They don't think this is the right time to be
I
happy.
heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Endfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name. That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
Mission complete. Hey, level up. Already operator level 29. That's pretty good. And I haven't even, like, gone to the next big area yet. Let's not forget that. Alright. There's also this. Yeah, like, I'm not even into Chapter 2 yet. I'm still in Chapter 1. I'm probably playing this game a lot slower than some others are, but that's because I just want to play this game at my own pace, you know? I just like doing stuff in games. I like doing everything I can. I'm personally, I'm not going to sacrifice it just for the... I'm not going to sacrifice doing that just for the sake of catching up with story. I'll do it eventually.
Who are you? What's your business here?
Hello. I'm the administrator. I'm your boss.
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
Let me check my application. Oh. Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
Hello, Leia.
The anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but...
But we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help?
Sure.
All right then.
Why I'm here.
Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing. Let's go.
Oh, that's not going to come up again, surely.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there. I
thought she was going to mention more, I'm going to be honest. Keep improving engineering construction headquarters. Blah 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 UWST.
Someone's over there.
Oh no.
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team. I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather and time to settle yourself. I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Let me handle the machine. Leia, girl, you need rest. It's okay. This is the refining unit. The manual tells me I only need to do this. Terminal isn't working anymore. Synchronization controls aren't responding either. What does the manual say? Terminal is down in the manual fill. Thus, we should get to a safe distance and request another facility engineer. Why are you here? I'm an engineer. I just can't ignore the dangers because I'm scared. The medical team is almost here. Is there anything I can do? The synchronizer between the two terminals isn't responding. That's your expertise. Get on with it, quickly. I'll take a look. Such levels of damage. I think I got away. I found the problem. I'll take care of this broken terminal. I also need your help, Master Expert. Can you switch off the power of the other terminal? Force close. It's like force closure. Yeah.
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you?
You can call me Senior Big Gulps.
What? You're the... By Talos, I never realized that. No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
Indeed, everyone reacted the same way.
The administrator actually does visit the front lines.
Anyway, Leia, feeling better already?
I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling.
The rocks are still floating there too.
Piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angoloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angoloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand. But As dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done. By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistance.
That you do.
You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Let's go. Responsibilities. That mission went by very quickly. While that cutscene was happening, I also went ahead and logged in, connected my Twitch account to get my Arknights Endfield rewards. Don't forget that drops are enabled. So, by watching my stream, you will slowly gather rewards for Arknights. Don't forget to connect your account so you can get them in-game. We're on all the way back here? Huh. Time to see what's over here then, I guess. Wait, what's over here again? Okay, now I'm confused because now I gotta see what's over here. What am I missing? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think I remember already doing this. Right? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I did this off stream last night. Gotta remember. Okay, yeah, I was right, I was right. What also annoys me, though, is that I still have a thing here that I don't know what it did. No, they cleared it out finally. Let's go. Oh, finally, someone's here. Are you cleaning up the place? Yeah, my name's Valia. Valia? Something like that. I'm the stock redistributor of the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. Why are you locked out? I was out delivering goods when the Landbreakers attacked. When I came back, the whole place was wrecked and the entrance was completely blocked. It took me hours to clear that mess by the door. Just when I was to carry the supplies back in, I realized I couldn't even get the gate to budge. The Landbreakers wrecked the control system. They probably tried to force their way in and ended up breaking the entire thing. Bunch of idiots. Even bad at being bad. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I would agree with that. Let me figure something out. Oh, already did it. This is it. Okay. Random inspiration. Random inspiration. Yeah, I have to put something on there to get that to work. Random inspiration. Fossil fuel sounds like a fitting name, yeah. Such fields also exists on Terra. The only reason we failed to find it there was Originium. The crystal ate it all up, supposedly. Huh, that's interesting. Generate another hypothesis. Perhaps we had better fuels on Terra, but they were all eaten up by Originium. Nice little bit of continuity between the world of Arknights and just the real world. The fact that Originium, you know, kind of just really messed up the ecosystem on Earth. Terra, of course. Oh, no, hold on. I believe I need to use you. Yep. There we go. I can drag you over here. There we go. Wonderful success! Loot. Okay, maybe I should have talked to him. Building power system is getting back online. It's a little slow, but the system probably has to undergo post reset self diagnostics. Honestly, yeah, that's me whenever I wake up. That's pretty accurate to me. Yeah. I'm tired. Also, I only just realized then that he was just typing in the air. Hold on, this is weird. What is it? All the subroutines are working properly, but the production system power mains are still off the grid. I need to stay here and monitor the self-diagnostics process. Can you head to the second floor? Then check if anything broke down that place. How about I get my loot first? Delicious loot. Relica, please.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Really nice looking place. Oh, there's 3 switches here? Cool. I think someone moved this mechanism. What's this device for? I'm afraid I don't really know. UWSC facilities are worlds apart from what we have at Enfield. If I must make a guess, I'd say the device looks like some type of switch. Are the LBs gone? Yeah, the breakers are gone. Why are you hiding here? I don't want to talk about it. I almost got myself killed. Are you the support from Endfield? Thank goodness you finally answered all the SOS messages I spammed into the system. I'm Ramu. I work here. Know what's happening to this device? It's the switch of the production system power mains. If nobody switches it off, the building's auto production system will keep working and supplying those blighted LBs with a ton of Originium products. So now the power is switched off. Yeah, I switched off. Shutting down the entire system takes a while. The others left first. When I was done, the LBs had completely surrounded this building. That's why I hid myself to await rescue. Oh, the place is safe now. You can switch it back on. That might be a little hard. The system resets to its default settings upon complete shutdown. I'm not really familiar about restoring system operations. Let me have a go. Enman, are you trying to get this huge machinery to work? I'm not great with UWST machines, but judging from its structure, I think we need to rotate the parts of the thing. That rotates the middle one. That rotates the bottom two. And that rotates the top two. And is that it? There we go. Hell yeah. Like, can I just jump into this? Weird that those are solid, but the conveyor belt is also solid, yet also you can walk through it. Okay. I guess. You have the things to work. I got a notification telling me that the production system power mains are back online. Also met another crewmate upstairs. Another? Was this crewmate the one who shut down the power mains? Yeah, I didn't want the LBs to use this. That's so I thought he... come to think of it, if the LBs really took control of this production system, we'll be in for super serious trouble. Yeah, he made the right call at a desperate moment. Indeed, we gotta thank the dude. And you as well, of course. The BPPC is finally back in business. Token of my gratitude. I'm getting really close to finding everything. And yet, there's still so much more. The fact that there are 23 chests still hidden here in this big-ass area surprises me. Just wow. Sorry, double checking something. Okay, well. Back in we go. Holy, this place is actually explorable now. Huh, I didn't actually think about that. Alright then. Yeah, some of the chests are probably also in here. Ooh.
Are we collecting this? Understood.
Or
I'll keep an eye out.
Squeeze me, gotta take this crate. Oh, okay, hold on. Nope, okay. Not what I thought would happen. looks like that might be able to open, but at the same time, maybe not. Yeah, scanning doesn't reveal anything. Okay. Is that really all that was over here? I feel like there has to be more over there. Oh no, is that just me? I really don't know. Okay, well. Wolfguard, are you okay? Nice to finally come back here, though. Like, I had a feeling there had to be chests here for a reason. Because there's no way that they'd put a chest in an area that was, like, a one-time thing. I'm always worried when Genshin does it in their story domains, because, you know, kind of easy to skip those. I remember traversing this area. Good times, good times. So this allows me to go up here. Is there anything up here, though? I feel like there has to be. Come on, where's the loot? Maybe I already got it. There's a non-zero chance if there was loot up here that I might have already got it. Just a little bit. But now I can go this way. And the game can't stop me. You're so right, Memo. It is a happy thing up ahead. Up front, happy good stuff. Agreed. There's another happy good thing front stuff.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Yeah, it's me trying to... How do you get in here? Brother, what? No! I'm doing it again. You can't stop me. I don't care. It's okay. I'm a gamer. I know I can do it. See? All that for, you know, a thing that really isn't worth it. Valley Crate Master. I found so many crates. Like you wouldn't even believe. But, is anything back here? Really? It just ends here? Huh. Weird. I mean, I guess, like, if you think of it as, like, a proper layout, then yeah, it makes sense for this to be here, but at the same time, like, they didn't even put a chest back there? Not one chest. I mean, they put 3 chests back there, but not a 4th chest? Why? Why? Just... Why would you not do that? It's so simple. You put chests there. Don't just show like, it's a little thing over here. You just put 3 basic chests back there. SMHing my head. Where's my free loot?
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub base engineers. Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate
the double head
prototype's
tilt.
active
It's so cute.
interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power...
Sorry about that.
Plateau?
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
And then we got another freaking mission. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I got this mission now, by the way? I don't know why it gives me the mission now. Why not give me the mission when we get access to this area? It's so weird to me. I don't... One moment. Oh, sorry again. No, this isn't the most fun. I'm annoyed with myself, I'll admit it. You told me to go back here, only to go over here.
This is the place, Enmin. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Okay.
Why are there so many Angoloi outside? I can't even call for help.
Whoa. Didn't expect to find Angoloi still running around in space. Enmin,
Oh, this
hear
does
that?
open up.
I think someone's inside.
Yeah, there were people inside, don't worry. I found them. Thank goodness, saved at last. Where's Cynthia? She's the one in charge of the... When I last saw Cynthia, she was heading to the car park. A bunch of Angoloi. It sounds like there's an N. Then trapped us here, and I have no idea what happened to her afterwards. Yep, we must hurry to the car park. That area is too dangerous. Again, like, why not give me this quest, like, immediately when I drop in? I feel like they should have done that. Mega carton of energy supplements is on the table. Help yourselves. Take a swig if you're feeling flat. Go for it, people. I heard Andre's slogging nearby 24 hours a day. We can't let him beat us. The day for the PAC experiment deployment has not changed. The admin will also be paying Valley for a personal visit. Alright, people, look lively. That's everyone. I shall be working by your side. We must ensure that final validation of the testing environment is completed ASAP.
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
No. We're making a living doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggaloids suddenly showed up from nowhere.
Buggaloids?
We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the buggaloids started showing up.
The buggers called their friends?
Well, that's right. Those buggaloids started gathering at this place. I heard some Endfield company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the buggaloids in.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too. That's some wicked stuff.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. Enmin, should we try to clear things up?
Nah, find something first.
We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
Go to the parking lot, also known as the carport. I don't know why there's two different names for it, cause there is a difference between the two. Yes, there is.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The Landbreakers often
I did not mean to click that.
Waiting to pounce.
Oh, this stream has just decided to cascade off of a cliff.
We can't let these raiders.
So many Angoloi here. The situation does seem abnormal. I hope we can find some actual clues here. Nicely done, Enmin. Contacted nearby personnel and asked them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
Car park or carport? There is a difference. Oh, I thought you were inside of that car at first. Ooh, chunky damage. You, Cynthia? Oh, safe at last. Thank you for the rescue. I'm the department manager of these parts, named Cynthia. Someone told Director Chin you're MIA. When the anchor fell, I evacuated the team and came back here to recover the material samples we just made. Unfortunately, I was too slow and got myself trapped here. Hope the rest of the base is alright. Let's go somewhere we're safe, then you can tell us the story. Just, still conscious to avoid walking on that, Sees you?
How rough.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Out of my way.
Ooh, juicy.
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
There are lots of angle. No wonder there are rumors about us. People are saying our tests have attracted the Angloid.
Just a baseless accusation. I've never heard about the Angloid being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Angloid in the vicinity are strange indeed.
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Angloid, it would have happened ages ago. Oh, there's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
Perhaps we should also have a control variable? Pulse generator.
I just performed a scan. Angloid activity did not change. Huh. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before.
Yeah, about that. I was only supposed to arrive several days later.
Wait, does that mean you're the administrator?
Why does no one recognize me? I feel like some more people should be recognizing me than they actually have been.
Occupied with our problems. Director Chin, what brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But
You two
since
look
our
like you're related.
Administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history. The Angloid tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular anchorfall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
Well, I mean,
no matter
yeah.
what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that Endfield testing has led to the Angloid problem.
Yeah, of course it has.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust.
Hello. Alright, let me talk to them.
Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
You know, every time I think I'm gonna make story progress, there's another thing that pops up. I'm still a little... There we go. I'm still a little bit annoyed that this quest popped up only after I went over here. The Eastern Passageway, like, I don't get why that...
Stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out.
It
Please,
just
pardon my
actually
lapse.
baffles me a bit that they give me this quest only then for some reason. Can I get through?
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Whoa.
Me too. The rocky crawlers in the Endfield base gave me a heart attack. Now they're handing out this weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times, but these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
Hello, remember me?
It's you, the hero who saved us.
Not just us, bud. She saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
Yes, all me.
Huh. Since you're the one who said it.
We could never figure out the Wooster tech, or the Enfield tech. But you know science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument.
Yeah.
Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
Handle these diplomatic issues often?
Yeah, you did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, he should be investigating these anomalous Angoloi.
You really need to hire a few assistants. Oh hey, I'm finally done with that mission. Can I stop getting these missions? Oh, I'm level 30. That's another 10 pull. Oh hey, I'm level 30. 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. Five star. Thank you. Dublayun Fistaro. Ching. I swear if I see fluorite. If I see fluorite. Okay, we're doing good so far. We got Akakuris.
Opsy 7
No!
skirmisher.
Get off my screen.
Opsy 7
No.
skirmisher. Opsy 7 skirmisher.
Oh my god, 3.
Why do I have to
Okay,
do
thank
this
you.
again?
Hello, Arknights links. Alright, first 5 star.
Edmund, how are... Oh,
Another Chen.
Okay, stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield up. Why do I have to do this again?
Hello, Estella.
Opsy 7 skirmisher.
Fluoride, please.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can
There's
do
so
angling with
so
my eyes
many 5
closed.
stars that I could genuinely be getting, and I'm just getting the same 3. Incredibility.
Get a new assignment.
Like the 5 stars that I have.
I offer today's dialogue.
Okay, I have a few, but like I mainly have been getting these 2.
What a
Over here, Edmund.
what a beautiful day. Whoop, whoa,
Now,
whoa.
granted, having multiple copies of Valesh is going to be good when I make my last right team, but at the same time, can we maybe stop? Strength and agility, plus 15. I'm gaming. Ooh, we get to see Chen's third artwork, or second artwork. Yep, very happy go stabby. The sword is her longing for her mother, the path of her choice, and her will to keep you safe. Aw. Very cute. Yep, I know I need to go there. I would like to. But every time. Like, don't get me wrong, part of it is my fault. I love exploring, like I said. But at the same time, these quests could pop up at a better time as well. Like... we'll talk to Vanikov first, see if he has anything to say.
Ah.
That's how Mr. Andre's ether energy detection device works as intended. It could allow us to reach and rescue people earlier and more effectively. Those landbreakers are a real headache. Damn it, why are they so reckless with their own lives? Administrator, if we allow the ether side outburst to continue unchecked, the entire Valley 4 will be at risk. We'll mobilize a team to follow up as soon as possible. In the meantime, we appreciate you securing the route to the power plateau ahead of us. Not the power to the root plateau. Thankfully, the prototype had sample data on the ether rift at the power plateau, otherwise we'd be completely out of options right now. How did it get access to that? Units protected at all costs, Enman. TATAs are key to turning the tide. Yes, we must protect the Tatas. Ember counts on those Tatas. Our... game. You give me a quest now? I'm literally one step away from entering the next area. And you're just like, hey, pause for a moment. How about you go and do this quest instead? Arknights, you could do a lot better about when you place these quests. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like, don't get me wrong. I love you, but you're obsessed with me. Okay, what's the message? Yeah, drop by the control tower, huh? I'll come back to it. I don't know.
So, what's its full name again? Tranquil... automatic robocart? I remember it being TATA or something.
Yeah, Tata's big
I'll
boobas.
just call it Tata. What a
See?
simple name.
Oh, Tata likes
I
that.
think it really likes the name. Tata is now official.
So we got Tatas and Tatas. And even Tater Tots, if you want Tater Tots. Anyone want Tater Tots? Alright. New area. Finally.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
I mean, okay.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
Oh! We actually have a name? For, the administrator species?
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
Hello.
Endmin. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky,
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Fabian.
Mr. Fabian, you
Like the
look
Fabian
troubled.
strategy?
Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloi, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner.
Yeah, it probably
But
is.
the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Okay, so you tell me those optional objectives, but this is the true optional objective. Bomb!
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered
There's
universe.
30 in this area? Okay, how big is this area? Oh yeah, this is a pretty big area. I would agree. How you doing, Tay-Tay? Okay, we're just making sure you're doing all right.
Everything looks normal. I hope everything will work out for us.
Determined emote, that's right. That's right, my little buddy. Now let's give you a head rub for being such a good boy. There it is!
Aw, it looks really happy.
Alright, now we'll just greet it normally.
Well, Tata, do you have
Tata,
what
my
it takes to
bad.
fix that serious blooper in the skies? Whoa, Tata's upset.
Are you sure the prototype knows what you're talking about?
Look, it's protesting. Stop calling it the prototype. Its name is Tata.
Tata. Ah, she's embarrassed.
Sorry, Tata. I didn't mean to upset you.
Orlica, why are you so cute? Orlica, you are like illegally cute. I want you to know that. Oh, I need one more. Oh. Long year. Where you going, little buddy? Okay, goodbye.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Oh, a lot.
Someone's here! Save us! Quick, get over here! Strike!
Locked and loaded. Stand down.
Brother, what are you doing right here? You good?
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Energy-based propulsion.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Okay, we now have access to this. We're gonna need this. First off, let's go ahead and collect these materials here just so we have them.
Always resupply when you can. You don't want to run short.
Boink. 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 Boink.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Okay, sweet. Now we finally have access to Fariamore. And it won't... I don't think it's gonna let me access... Yeah, I need to go to that. Okay, so we need to make 2 of these. To be fair, we actually need to make a ton of these. So I gotta already set up. Okay. That did the flip-de-doo. Exactly 80. Yep, come on. There we go. One, 8, 9. This should be enough. That should be far enough. Don't trigger anything. Okay. Alright, now we can go back. We might as well actually just connect these while we're over here. Let me actually fast travel back to that. Wait. This can go through the ceiling. Okay. Weird. Yep, don't worry. I know it's unpowered. That's what I'm trying to do, is power it. Just gotta, you know, keep running forever, basically. Seven, 8, 9. This is a really, really long walk. Oh, what a long walk. Actually, quick question. this. I assume it's still faster to just, like, go this way. Rather than just actually maneuver through this. I assume it is. Let's see. Oh no, that's really winding. Okay, never mind. Drag it over this way, just so we have as much clearance as possible. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm just gonna drop this, like, right in the middle of here. Okay, but yeah, this place isn't high enough. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay. So this has to connect to here, which means I potentially gotta just drop this, like, right here, maybe? That means I can stash this. Six, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay.
Endman, we
Oh,
really
right, yeah.
appreciate your work.
This quest.
Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all.
Yeah. No, that'll happen. Proves everyone's hard work.
Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it. Anyway,
Glad I was
please
able to
take
help.
care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
Oh, please also take care of your health, Director.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
Sounds like it's been put on an indefinite hold.
How's Director Chin doing?
I didn't really share much of her workload.
I consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders.
It frickin' better have.
Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the Valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day.
Ooh, damn. Asking the tough questions out here, Endman.
Oh, of course, Endman. I'm always here. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
Yep. Alright. Now that I've got that done, time to go back all the way over here. how that's supposed to work. My goal is probably to connect this over here. This is a long walk. Oh yeah, is there any loot hiding under here? Okay, no. And I still need like 3 more of these just to get over here? God dang.
This ain't normal.
Sick moves, Wolfguard. Absolutely shredded it right there. What can he say? He's a gamer. I agree.
Arc unit optimal.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Stand down.
Outstanding technique.
There you go.
Wasn't expecting.
Whee! Okay. First off, definitely quick stash, please. And now I need to make more things. First off, electric mining rigs. I need to make at least 2 more. I have 2 in my backpack, so sweet. And then I need to make more towers. 15, please. Sure, 15 of you too. Oh, no, wait. Right, I can't farm that yet because I need to get to tier 3. Right. And I need to do more of the main mission for this. It's still going to be good that I set these towers up, though, because I'm going to need to anyway. Right through the relay tower. Alright, let's defeat these guys first.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yep.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Wasn't expecting anything less. Once again, fun fact for those who do not know, Wolfguard is Italian. Oh, god dang it. I messed that up.
Within estimates.
Territory being clean. And
A
ammo efficient.
well-deserved victory.
New knowledge.
Ammo efficiency, what's
A
that?
definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Oh, don't worry, I'm well aware, Perlico. Okay. That jump probably took more than it needed to. But to be fair, I am expecting... I already knew that this was gonna do extra anyway. Oh no, it's gonna take an extra one. Oh my god. There we go. Now that whole thing is connected. Easy. So now when I progress the main mission more, and I'm able to farm Farium, that'll be good. So until then, I should... Realistically, I should actually just focus on the main story while I can, so I can do more optional stuff off stream.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects.
Ugh.
These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be
No, run, Beanwee!
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Oh, probably by Tata. Tata agrees.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work.
Yvonne.
Prepare to activate the prototype.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Go, Tata. Go, Tata.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
No!
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Do not to think.
It worked! Prilica, take a look at this.
Ooh. Oh hey, that's the ether core that they want us to, you know, stabby stab. Light core, same difference.
Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Oh no, it's okay, Tata.
It seems to be in pain.
Probably expended a lot of energy to be able to do that.
This emergency op operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Active blight can be found in various places of Talos too. They can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active blight masses must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Ooh, okay. Operators who touch active blight will suffer serious negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limit, and disconnect. Removing the operators from the active blight will undo its negative effects. Active blight cannot be eliminated unless its blight core is exposed. An exposed blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate the active blight created by it. Tata's ability to scan blight cores is incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them.
What? The blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Hi.
Endfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface?
Oh, no.
That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
It's a destroyed bridge.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available.
Yep.
Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area.
Oh, of course we have.
Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital Etherside scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Oh, no.
Yvonne.
Oh, Yvonne.
We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the Ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, Could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I think I'm gonna call it for the stream.
Trajectory offset detected.
Some things just kind of happened toward the end there where it just started kind of tumbling down. Kind of made it difficult to recover because I had to talk, the short break that I had, I had to talk about real life stuff and then had to deal with the animals and then now have to deal with my brain kind of trying to fight me right now. My head's not doing so great. I'm sorry for the sudden end to this. But I don't want to just force a stream when I'm on the verge of mentally screaming. So I'm a bit burnt out after forcing myself to do the record all those little shorts that I did for the 6-star operators in Arknights, and it really, really hurt seeing them just not get viewed. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be feeling this way if it wasn't the fact that I forced myself into a time crunch situation. But yeah, if I had done it sooner, I know it would have been fine. Not to mention, there was going to be someone that was going to record Ardelia's little overview, and then it turns out that they weren't able to do it because my timing was bad, basically. So I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. It hurts. It's so frustrating how I always talk about the moment that I talk about something nice, something that I'm happy about, that something else just happens and completely kills my good mood. You know, I'm happy. If you didn't read it on social media, I'm getting my second paycheck from Twitch next month. And, you know, you need to reach a minimum amount before you're allowed to receive the money. And I was able to do that. You know, getting 2 paychecks within 5 months of streaming. I want to be proud of myself, but it's kind of hard to. Because I don't feel like I've done enough. I feel like I should be getting more. But I also know that it's my fault that I'm not getting enough. Because I know, again, I know I can do more and I'm just not doing it, so. Yeah, my headspace isn't great. I was feeling okay earlier. I didn't force myself to stream. I was excited to come back on. And again, it started great. And then as things just went on, and like peeling away at the edges and whatnot, and then I just had to have that real life talk in the middle of stream because I was like, yeah, you know, because I live with my mother and I'm not going to have streaming get in the way whenever she needs me for anything. So I was just like, yeah, you know, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, I'll listen, and then we had to talk about real life stuff, and yeah, that's I shouldn't even be talking about this. No one wants to hear about it. I'm sorry. What a horrible way to end the stream. YouTube, if you somehow managed to watch this all the way to the end, I really thank you for listening. Stream, for those of you that are listening in, whether Twitch counts you or not, I'm sorry, but thank you for being here. I tried. It's just not my day today, I guess. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. If not, I hope tomorrow is better. I mean this genuinely. Thank you for being here.